3, 2, 1, go. Oh, weird. This looks incredibly cursed. It's terrible. I'm gonna have to fix it at some point. Well, and that point is probably today. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Always fantastic to see you guys. Ah, this scene feels a little zombified. It is. It is. It's mostly because I am going to be fiddling around with Blender 5.0. It is the newest Blender. It is the biggest update for Blender. And I have some idea of what they've done inside of here. One of the things is, of course, break everything. I mean, that's what you gotta do when you have an update. You gotta break everything. But there is some pretty cool features in here, and I want to explore them. So, we're going to figure out what those are, how to deal with them a little bit. I do need to make some things for some clients. It's going to be a little bit abstract as to what they're meant for. We'll probably go back to the chicken dance a little bit too. But yeah, I need to fiddle around with some things. Hello, BMC. How's it going? Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Veriti. Hello, Happy Wolf. Thank you for very much blowing me up. Blowing me up. Because for some reason I was about ready to start stream, and then literally my computer crashed. I have no idea what happened. And then my IP address changed for my computer. I always find it weird that sometimes when things just straight up crashes, your IP address changes. So, had to fix around with that since I have 2 computers set up. Now everything is working.
How pretty!
That's right. Make sure you guys put down that fairy command. Going pretty good. Put down fairy command, not pretty command. Did I say pretty command? I meant fairy command. Fairy. You have a 1 in 100 chance of becoming a fairy inside of the apartment. Otherwise, you just get your little fairy person with wings on. There it is. 38%. It's something. It's something. Gotta give, gotta figure out, ways that we could, increase the chances. Once I have time to do that. So, I do want to take a look and figure out what's broken. One of the things I noticed that is definitely broken is the clouds and the sky. There are a lot of things that are broken. So, we are gonna go off to... I'm going to go to File, Open, don't save. The thing that I was doing right before stream was actually making sure that everything had a backup, at least in terms of my assets. Because I do have a bunch of free assets. I want to make sure that they are updated for 4.5, and then make sure they're updated for 5.0 as well. Blender assets, and one of the things I'm going to have to do is procedural environment. I'm going to have to open up this because it looks like some of the clouds and some of the stuff that I actually use on working properly. We will see how these work. It is on a 69-second cooldown, the fairy command, if you want to, or at least it's a 69-second cooldown per person. Because only Azathoth has gotten their character as a permanent fairy. And there's the problem. Look at that. There's black stars in the distance. You see that? You see all that? Now that's a problem. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to need to do with that. Because that star black texture is supposed to be...
So pretty.
Supposed to be giving out an emission color, and it's not. I don't know why. Okay, render. Nope, nothing. Okay. We need to figure out what's happening here. What do you look like in there?
Pretty.
That was that pretty. 29, 37. You guys have barely cracked 60%. 60! Come on! Ugh. So, let's see here. We have Sky Black. That's not what we want. We want those stars. Where are that? Node tree. New node tree. Whoa, wow, that's labeling things properly there, Puka. My goodness, you could almost tell exactly what's supposed to be happening, which is, I have no idea. Where would it be? Sun outer, sun inner. No. Set material. Set material. Star block. Ah, there we go. Okay, so star block. Here's the instance. We need to figure out why it is that they are not getting a material select on this cube. So, somehow, some way, I need to get this material onto those blocks. Alright, let's go ahead and try just disconnecting it and putting it back onto this one. See what happens. Okay, nothing. Alright. Let's see about... Alright, so it's gotta be something with the material itself that is happening here. Star shader. Oh, the sun isn't even moving. Have a texture either. Sun and the moon. Would you look at that? Alright. Oh. Is that the problem? Hold on. Oh, that's the problem! Okay. So, Blender, bless their souls, make sure that in each update it has a little bit of extra stuff inside of it in order to make sure all of your nodes are properly working. So, what it did is something kind of illegal. Check this out. This shouldn't exist, but this was a long time ago thing where I didn't want any of the stars to have any shadows. So I would disable shadows, and it was a selection over here. It's a different selection over here for the stars now. However, it's more of an object type of deselect rather than an immaterial disabling of shadows. But this shouldn't exist because currently it has a material output with 2 inputs. This has 2 blended options coming into this one thing. You're not supposed to be able to do that. But if we just delete all of that, it goes with it. Perfect. Good. Now we know what's stopping it. What's stopping it? Get rid of that. We need to do all... Need to get these things to a state that isn't going to mess things up. Okay, and then all, sun outer, and then sun inner. There we go. Okay, and then the sun should be correct, right? Where's the sun at? Ah, there's the sun. Alright, and then the moon is somewhere. Okay, so the moon was the other one. That was... there it is. Yeah, there's the moon. Moon is working good. Alright, stars are working perfectly. Good! Looks like the clouds are also working. That's nice. They were kind of black in the intro there, but, looks like they're fine. Looks like they're fine. I may have to do a little bit tweaking with the material. I do have a blended thing here. And it doesn't look like they have a bottom to them. They're bottomless. Did I go up here? They don't look like they have a top. They don't look like they have a top. Okay. So it's a thing of the clouds itself. All right. Radio. Good. So that's one node fixed aronied. It looks like some other things are working here too.
It's a gift
Pursue.
sub.
Thank you very much, Amacy Strider, for the resubscription. Foxo Hug.
Foxo Hug! I'm a Sea Strider. Bright clouds. Yes. They are very bright clouds. Only because... Well... They are meant to be kind of Minecrafty. So... I also just kind of put them there as a, visual thing. We don't really want too dark of clouds. Realism is not our strong suit. We can't do realism, I'm sorry. I can't do realism. Great clouds. Thank you anyways. I need to do a shout out for you. You are not on that system. You are on this system. You are number one. You are number one on the shout out.
Looks like Amma has come to visit from the Demotic District.
my
They are
God.
always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Amma Sea Strider now.
Amma Sea Strider. That's another pronunciation for happy to use and mispronounce. There you go, Happy. Amma Sea Strider. I'm a Sea Strider. I'm a sea in my stride. I'm a fire in my laser. Don't give him ideas. Let's see here. So we got that going. Looks like these guys are working just fine. Thank God. I do wonder if I can take a vector math. Can I copy this? Go to the shading. Oh. Things. Oh, things. Thank God. Finally. It has been a long time coming. I have been trying to do a bunch of math and stuff inside of geometry nodes. And I'm like, hey, that's a good system. Let me just copy and paste that into the shading. And it's just like, no. Even simple math functions do not copy and paste from from geometry nodes to shaders, or shaders to the geometry nodes. Doesn't work back and forth. This does. This freaking does. Thank God. It's about time. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Now I can literally just copy nodes from one to the other and it'll just work. Yeah. Because if it's a simple function within geometry nodes, I'm just like, oh, why can't I copy that? Now I can. Sorry, I got so giddy about just that. Just a copy and paste from one system to another. Now, obviously, I can't take geometry nodes and put them into shader nodes. But at least it's something. I mean, what can I copy from here and bring into there? Can I copy this and bring it into here? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can even bring the color ramp from there into here, too. Perfect. Good. Because the color ramp is actually something that's valuable in here, too, as well. Sounds like a nerd thing. It is! You have no idea. Gosh, the math. The math will be... solved. You will be able to solve for X. You can solve for X. Whether X for you is the social platform formerly known as Twitter, formerly known as the Artist Prince, or Shishwami Void. Shishwami Void. I also have a bunch of things that I have no idea what is happening here. Why is there stacks here?
Hey chat, I may be the mascot, but I'm also the best salesman. Who can resist this tail?
I could. Can't resist tail. Like, why wouldn't you be able to resist the tail? It's tail. It's tail. It's tail. Tail. Nodes. Nodes are better than tails. Tail nodes, no tails. So supposedly also some of these nodes should be able to work with bone constraints now as well. Not fully understanding exactly how that works, but, yeah. At least it's something. I'm not completely sure how some of these other things will be working as well. But, oh. Is that how it's supposed to work? Hold on. What is the container? Container? Was it container? Container? No. What is the new group thing? Normals, generate, utilities, simulation? No. Is it simulation? No, it's not simulation. Okay. No. There's something where I can interject something within a group node. Like I can add a node into a node from the outside of the node. Read sample operations, bake, bounding box, convex hole, delete geometry, no, unassigned normals, hair, generate, utilities, input. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I want my internet. Blender. Blender. 5.0. Container? Container, was it? It's gotta be something like that. Importing HDRI. Fix up. Alright, well that's not gonna help me. No. Group. Compositing features? No. I want... What is it? What are we working with? I forget it. Geometry. Geometry nodes. Do. Okay. So there is a thing about bundles or something like that that kind of look interesting. But I'm not fully sure exactly what that means. Viewer node. Yes. Gradient. Pack UVs. Box. Group. Closure. So it is a closure node. Closure. That's a closure. Evaluate closure. Oh. Okay. Alright, I get this. So basically, what this does is it can go here. If it goes here and then goes here, and then that closure goes into here, and then we can take... So basically, we have a input section for a group node that we can say closure, and we plug you in, meaning that we get this little strip of bar here. So it's taking this little line here, and it's splicing in the middle and taking this small section of line. right in this node. So it's just like, hey, the geometry comes to here and splicing out this line and then continuing it on through here. So it takes that section and brings it out here. So that way we can be like, all right, what do we want to do with it? All right, we do a transform geometry. Whoop. Shift A, search transform geometry. And we can put that in here in order to affect whatever's inside. So that way we can just sort of move things around a little bit easier rather than going into the node itself. We can just pull that section out of the node and bring it right on out here. Okay, interesting, good. That is really interesting. Join bundle node. Alright, so this kind of looks like it would be interesting. I'm not sure fully exactly what I'm supposed to be doing with it, though. Math is not my best subject. Neither is it mine, which is why I have all these things do it by itself. It's just math. I want to... yeah. I want to do... closure. Here. I'll show you what I mean by... I'm not good at math either. Plug in that closure. We do a transform geometry. Okay. And then I want to do a cosine function on the rotation of everything. It's just like, oh, okay, what's cosine? I have no idea. But I throw it around and it does that. What is warp? Warp is where the value kind of like let's do a value of 0.1 and minimum of there. Okay, there. Basically, it's just like, okay, in between 0.07 and 2.26, it does a function in between those numbers and just warps back between 0.7 and 2.6. Or actually, better, easier translation is there. And I can make this max volume 11. So it moves on 11 points and warps right back to it. Warp. Warp. But I don't know how math works. I just tell it to do it. Like, hey, can you do it in the negatives? Negatives means that you reverse the polarity. That's how I understand it. Just reverse the polarity. Put it into a negative. I is that word there. There we go. You have 30 minutes of November left by my time zone. Yeah, we're not going to be doing... November was officially canceled, so it's not like any of that is going to be continuing on. It was officially canceled because the people that run it didn't have the time to do it. Look at that node set up. This node setup is so weird. Tree. How does tree work? I described tree in math. Alright. I wonder. Wonder why. I'm not fully on board with the bundle node because I'm not quite sure that's exactly what we need. Camera info. Okay, so camera info and active camera. Okay, focal length shift. Alright, cool. So we do have a camera info type node that we can use there too. Not that we need to use it on the tree. But okay, things are working properly. That's good. That's what I wanted it for. Wanted to make sure that everything was working as it should. Looks like Cave Johnson is still plugging away properly. Looks like all the textures are working as they should for right now. Let's go ahead and give this guy a save. And then we will head back on over to one of the other asset folders that I'm going to need to fiddle around with. I'm going to need to figure out how to... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm going to need to figure out how to fix some of the blocks. Fix some more of the other assets. And we do want to see if normal Puka Actors is working well, too. So let's take a look at Puka Actors. Blender assets. Yes. There we go. Fiddling around with the fish. Making sure that they work. Gotta make sure that the normal character person is working okay as well. Ooh. Talk nerdy to me. Why I rage at the people on Twitter getting the math bait questions wrong. What's, Oh, 7 plus 6, 21. 21. 21. You should all know that. There we go. Alright, you're working properly, right? Yeah, it looks like you're working properly. Yep. That seems good. Is there anything that I can really do with this to help it out a bit? Not really. Alright, this seems to be working just fine. No problems here. We go from Steve to Alex. That will fix that. Yep, that's fine. Go from Steve to 3.14. Yep, that'll work. Steve. Good. Alpha delete. Alpha delete works just fine. We go to here. We want to go to texture. Alpha delete. Well, alpha delete seems to be working just fine on textured solid block. That's nice. Extrusion type, none, all. No, wait, not all. Outer layer. Outer layer only. Alright, all that seems to be working just fine. The fur, however, I don't know what's happening with that. Oh, that's just underneath of the extruded layer. Right. That makes sense. Good. Yeah, that all looks fine. You don't look so fine. Okay, your texture was weird. Yep, you look fine. Keep that as a save. Good. File, open. Open, we need to grab the blocks. Modification date. Blocks. Open. Demicorn, how's it going? Good to see ya, yo. Glad to see ya. S-O at Demicorn. I want to do one of those.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at Demicorn 333. Click on at Demicorn 333's name.
What's a PEMDAS? Yeah, I don't know what a PEMDAS is. PEMDAS? Yeah, I'm part of the people that can't. You won't see me at home PEMDASing. Just like, do you do any of that PEMDAS? Like, no, man, that's not for me. That's not part of my person. You're trying to implement things onto me that, you know, just don't fit my style. Alright? Especially none of that PEMDASing. Gonna need wood. Alright, we want to put on the textures. See if anything. Oh. Up at 3 a.m. Well, perfect time to start getting something fun accomplished. That's one thing I need to make. I need to make this into a spawner, because I just have a trial vault, but I don't have a trial spawner. Parentheses, exponent, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Wait, you do addition before subtraction? I knew multiplication and division were before addition and subtraction. I didn't know you had to do those in that order. Okay. Just gonna lurk mainly? No problem. You do yourselves. Well, there's our first culprit. Are you even gonna render properly? Nope. Look at that. Look at that. That is disgusting. That is so utterly disgusting. How could it even? Ugh. How dare. Beacon. There it is.
Hey chat, I can
Hey.
stand the sight of worms and look at microscopic germs, but seeing multicolored pachyderms
Oh
is really
my
too much for me.
gosh. What? No. What? No. No. I'm sorry. Why is that constantly coming up? Foxo. Foxo. He needs more phrases or something. I need to add more phrases to him. Let's see here. see, media, streaming resources, and we want script, and we want Foxo. Foxo messages. Here we go. So Foxo has a certain number of messages. If you want to add to it, there is a button to automatically add a thing to the to everything. So I got to figure out somehow to do that. There are two types of person who can finish. There are two types of person. There are two types of people. People. Now, there's type of people. Those who can finish an incomplete sentence. Oh, no. That was somebody's working. There's two type of people. Okay, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Okay, person. He needs another sentence or something like that. He's fixating, right? Puka is so rude to some of his customers. One time there was a zombie that walked into the store and he freaked out and blasted him with a fire shot. The customer just ran out covered in fire. So rude. So rude. There we go. There's one. Let's see here. The horses have a pawn shop. Pawn shop right next door. They mainly deal in outfits, but they will buy lots of things that I just find laying around in people's houses. Let's see here. Need some more phrases. More phrases. If you ever have a suggestion for Puka, just shout it out. Can't guarantee. Can't guarantee. I'm gonna just leave it misspelled. Guarantee that he will listen to it, but they are welcome. Can't guarantee. Guarantee. Can't guarantee. That's how you spell it. All right. What else? We'll think of some others for right now. That's pretty good. Save that as some of the list. That will help out. I need to get rid of some of this other stuff around here too. Beam texture. Get rid of that. Yeah, we don't want just all on it. There we go. Faded. Get rid of this. Cycles. No, all. There we go. Much better. Alright. Much better.
Lizard.
Lizard! Oh, how dare you! Oh. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Just because I'm gonna pay attention to you that you're gonna just shout out?
Shout out.
I wonder if they are happy. Woof woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Cycles all. There we go. All of this, some of this stuff, it really definitely does need fixing. I'm glad this works okay. I'm really happy with how... Ooh, get rid of that motion. Oh. I'm really happy how this texture turned out. Where I can just turn the camera and it'll point in any direction. Plus it's kind of animated a little. I tried to make it as best of the portal texture as I could. And it seems to do well. Because the portal texture is basically just a bunch of stars. In one direction. And you just have to move those stars in a direction. Yeah. Yeah, good. Something else down here not working right. What is this down here? What are you? Lava. Oh. Is it really? Oh my gosh. It is old. Okay, it's bad when you have nodes that no longer exist in here that come up as red unidentified. Undefined. I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, some of this stuff really does need updated. There we go. Alright, and why are you pink? You shouldn't be pink. Chiseled stone. Are you just... no? Okay, alright. Chiseled stone. There we go. That'll fix that. You are also a problem. Because you aren't grabbing from... you're grabbing from a texture that doesn't exist. I can't believe I keep on doing that. I can believe I keep on doing that. Grass. Grass block top. And unmute. And we want to multiply that with... there. About there would do well. Alright, and you. Select. There it goes. Give it a save really quickly. 5.0. Someone ate my popcorn. What? Why did somebody eat your popcorn? You know, I had a thought. Junie does some... I was watching one of Junie's streams, and one thing that they do is that there's a, just a random, they just, do consistent, plays of people's characters, and if you win this little play thing that they have where people kind of get squished, the last one standing is the winner. That person gets an emote. I'm looking at Happy's and Omeu's tail emotes, and I'm like, that would work as a good tail swish. it would be kind of cool to see, like, on days that I should make like some sort of like community day or something like that where I work on outfits and emotes. Like, I need to do an outfit of Shenko as a Puka outfit. But it would be nice on those type of days to also do like something like a like, hey, I have this tail swish animation. Like, it's part of the the regular model that I have, that I import into pretty much every animation now. It's easily changeable to somebody's Minecraft skin, where it's just like I change their skin and bam, I have a tail swish emote. I mean, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Might be an idea. I do want to put that down as a note to myself, though. Live stream ideas. Let's put this down here. Junie's streams have a emote fight to have a fight to get an emote. Now, what if we did something like that? I would want to do something like the blocks on stream, where we use the motion area in order to determine which block wins. Or we could use stream avatars, something like that. Just have the battle royale. That would be kind of cool. This glass. Nope. Chiseled brick. Nope. Lava. Nope. Is it the glass? Is it the glass? No, it's not the glass. It's pointing to the right area. Grass block top. Oh, why is that like that? That needs to be there. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. This needs to be oak plank, dark oak, azalea top. Remove unused slots. Okay, so this was supposed to be an azalea. That's what's happening. Azalea top. Alright, that's what's happening. We want block and we want azalea top. There we go. Azalea side. Now the thing is this isn't just fixing one azalea. This is fixing all azaleas that are in this file. Block and azalea side. There we go. And then we want the azalea plant inner. A to Z. Oh, okay. Random thought that just entered my head. So, my wife picked up Pokemon Z to A. And I thought it was a silly name, but then she started playing, and it's like, okay, you're going from rank Z to rank A. It would be hilarious to have a game called Pokemon A to Z, where your ranking just keeps going down. Like, you play the game and you just continue to fail. I would hate playing that game, but it would be a funny concept. It's like, yes, play the game, and then you just go from rank Z to from rank A to Z. Oh, I crack myself up. Alright, anything else falling apart here? Ah, looks like it is. What's happening over here? No. Go away. Oh. There we go. Ah. Excuse me, I belched. I wonder if I had one and not the other. That's weird. Alright, anything else around here that I need to bring back to life? Ooh, what's this? What were you? You was... Oh, you was the nether portal. You was... And for some reason, you're also terrible. Oh. Oh, that is important. Oh, that is very important. Okay, hold on. All. Liquid bottle. Why did it have that problem? There's a lot of it in here that I didn't realize was so old. Gosh, I feel old now just looking at some of these nodes. This is terrible. They are terribly old. You don't have the right texture either. You're pointing to the right folder. And you're pointing to the right folder. What the heck? Why aren't you using the right folder? Okay, that's not what I did. Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright, item frame. Item frame. Oh, that's not what's there. What's in here then? Nothing. I'm not so sure what's happening. I'm not so sure. There it is. Okay, birch planks. Birch. Birch. Hey, birch. Birch is terrible. It's terrible. It's beige. Hate beige. It's a terrible color. Y'all should hate page 2. That's your opinion. That's your opinion now. I'm telling you how to feel. That's what all the good streamers on the internet do. They tell you how you're supposed to feel about things. If you don't follow my opinion, then you get banned. You get banned. You need to have my opinion, not your own. Do 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 All right. This I need to change because this does not need to exist.
Hey chat, I may be the mascot, but I'm also the best salesman. Who can resist this tale?
Alright, so I've had this item thingy for a while now, and I still need to fix it a little bit. Because it has... This item color is coming in here from something else. I do wonder... Image. Alright, so nothing's plugging into that still yet. I was hoping to have some more input into that, but not so much. We at least have that in there, which allows us to bring in a new item. Let's see here. How do we want to work on this? Color depth. I've been finding that I need this more and more for different sized items. So I'm thinking that I should probably put the grid in here too. The vertice size. So we're gonna put this into here. Vertice size, put you there. That'll work. Sorta. It'll help out. Is there something else that I needed to add to this? I don't think so. Alright, at least for now, what I can tell is it's pretty okay. Yeah, for right now it's pretty okay, but having that extra vertice command on there is good. I do wonder if there's something that I can do with the enchantment. Because the enchantment thingy has been not so great for a while now. Oof. Because I've had this shader on here, and it does okay, but there's not a lot of parameters in order to just mess around with. Like, I'm wondering if I should add it on to the outside or not. I don't think I should. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it the way it is for right now. It's good enough. Alright, campfire seems to be working fine. Some of the other nodes seem to be just working just fine. This one seems to be working okay. Extra thickness. This is working just fine. Look down. Design. Random. Oh, I can randomize it. Okay. Oh, good. Good. I at least have a randomizer. This should be working just fine, right? Yeah, that seems to be working okay. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good on the blocks. I'm gonna check out the procedural effects now. That's probably the last thing I need to fully check out. Ow! Ow! How you doing, Ossifoth? Good to see you. You are still the only fairy. Not busy with other things. Both would be for your time to make a low poly model from scratch or form a new base of Is it an excuse to create your own base? I definitely want to. I definitely want to get to that. Like, that's a project that I want to do. Not only for you, but in order to get into that. I've got to get through... I've got to get through a bit more of Naked and Scared and a couple of commissions right now. I've got one for Zoomovoid, one for another random client, and currently Naked and Scared is still going. So, it's good to be unique, right? And currently you're the only one that can do the look at me command for your own fairy. Until we have more fairies, I haven't limited it to the BRB section. Like when we have commercials and stuff like that, or if we're doing BRB, I want to limit it to that time that anybody can just be like, look at me, and the camera will zoom to that fairy. For now, it is open. And your fairy is over there in the corner. Over in the box? What you doing over there in the bed section? I know what you're doing. You're lurking. So that used to be the lurk area until I unfixed it.
How pretty.
Got a 36. 36? 36? Man, not a lot of people are doing well on that. That's for sure. Alright. I think we're good here. Let's go over to the effects. This is the last one I need to check out for... Well, not the last one, but the last major one. Because I use these things a lot for many projects. Many different projects. Let's see here. We need... shading, probably? Yeah, it is shading. Look at that. All. Go away. All. And then all. Wow. Ah, there it is. Okay, good. Alright. Demon Fire seems to be working just fine. All these particle effects, oh my gosh. For some reason, this isn't lagging my computer as badly as I thought it would. Look at all these particle effects. They are running rather smoothly. You got the snow. You got the smoke. You got the bubbles. Bubbles, they're my bubbles. But you can use them. Rain seems to be working fine. Butterflies. You got file flies. Look at all those files. Their files are flying. Those file flies. You got you got the new style fireflies. You got the old style fireflies. Yeah, seems to be working just fine. You got red plasma. Plasma. Seems to be working all okay. Oh yeah, that's right. These are all simple particle simulations. They are not the heavy ones. Right. The heavy ones are the simulation nodes. There we go. Why you no work? Uh-oh. Why you no work? Uh-oh. Well, I don't know how to fix that. No. Okay, somewhere in here is a system that allows it to change. Rotation scale, collisions. Oh, collisions isn't on. Oh. Oh, it's not on by default. Okay. Alright, good. It's when I updated the actual selection of whether or not it has a collision. Right. Yes. Collisions, yes. Alright, there we go. Now the water is hitting something. Good. That's what we want it to do. Now that was an update that I did not see before, but it was working? I don't know why. Fire seems to be working okay. Simple particles, smaller ones, seems to be fine. Falling leaves, yes, that's fine. Large smoke, water, particle simulations. All are working perfectly fine. Good. Simulation nodes, all good. Give that a save. The odds are not in my favor. In fact, they are decreased by 1 point. No! Thank you very much for the follow there. Bitter as vermouth. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So, it looks like... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? I am trying to find why this would only show portions of the input. You're only showing portions of the input, not everything. Interesting. Weird. Hide? No. Hide. No. Alt hide? Control hide. Ah, control hide! Ah, yes, there we go. Control hide. Found it. What the hell am I seeing on my screen? Way too dark. Way too dark. Way too dark. You are seeing the motion area. Let me do a zoom out here. This is my steampunk apartment. And we've got all sorts of things inside of here. We've got our little gaming table, which is over here. Where we can ask Captain Jack, hey, what's going to happen? Is it going to succeed or fail? We got our little potions. Who's up on the first bits? It looks like... I know Azathoth is on second. Who was first today? Somebody was first. Dude. Oh, Stephanie was first. Stephanie was first. We got nobody on third and nobody on fourth today. Eventually that'll happen. We'll get them. We'll get some people on first and second. Noting makes my head go boom. I love noting. Noting is absolutely so much fun. Because you just toss spaghetti at the wall and hope that it works. At least that's what I do anyways. We're just making sure that everything is working for 5.0 Blender. Because they've updated. Blender being the best thing that has ever hit the 3D scene.
Pretty.
My dragon is pretty. It is very pretty. It is pretty. Very pretty. Alright, so now that I've gotten that done, I think I need to do a little bit more on the chicken dance. So everything seems to be working fine for 5.0. I can still use my own assets. There was a couple problems. Not too dire. But now we can just go back to actors, and let's go ahead and get some more animations in there. Just got into Blender because I have an idea I want to realize for my job as a video editor. Oh, cool. Blender is hard. Blender does have a steep curve to it. I am going to definitely tell you that. However, just know that there is more than one way to do a thing. Like, if you want to do something inside of Blender, there's like about 6 ways that you could do the same task. 6 ways. So, whatever way you figure out, it will be a valid way. Oh, the 3D Courser has colors now. Tool, view, 3D cursor. There it is. Doesn't look like I can edit the 3D cursor anyhow. But yeah, it's got little colors on it to show which direction it's facing. Ah, so much better now. Alright, so we left off with Chicken Dance Puka. That was the perfect cast, wasn't it? The perfect cast. The perfect cast. The perfect cast. And then over here, the perfect cast. There we go. We want to take a look at our chicken dance frames that we have here. Chicken frames. We got chicken frames is what we got. Do 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 do. Bo bo do bo do bo do bo do bo. What? Nope. I want chicken arm flap. Come on. There it is. Alright, so we got chicken arm flap. We're gonna go to here to get ourselves a little bit more frames. Do 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 do. Alright. We got at least that. Oh. Okay, good. I need to pull up the chicken dance again. Make sure I get that. And just be happy to know how to use 2 textures on my assets I have. One is the texture itself, but in the wrong color. And the other one, it looks like flickering thermal camera image. All red and yellow at the corners. I am unsure what exactly is happening. I do know that if you wanted to use 2 textures on a thingy, let's bring in a cube. There's a cube. There's a cube. Let's go to the here. Go to shading. Go to cube. There's the cube. Cube is on the other Puka. Hello, other Puka. I'm gonna bring in a new material for 1, and then add in. This is gonna be hello. This is gonna be 1, and then we want to add in another one, and we're gonna call this one 2. 2. Call that one 2. So right now it's defaulting to 1 because that's the one that it normally has here. I'm gonna add on a few nodes. Doop. There we go. We got a texture. What type of texture do we want? We want to grab a block texture. Let's grab brick. Brick? I want a brick texture. That's what I want. I want that one. There
Hey
we
chat,
go.
for air, wait what?
For air. Now that's ire. For ire, yo. Linear, closest. We want closest because that'll give us nice clean pixels. Nice clean pixels. I want this thing. Ooh, that's right. I do want to focus on just this guy because we're lagging just a tad, aren't we? There we go. Oh, I want to unwrap this thing, don't I? Give me some unwrapping, shall I? Unwrap. Do I have to be in edit mode to do that? Unwrap. Ah, okay. I need to be on the ramp. Cubic projection. Cubic projection just for Minecraft blocks tends to be pretty good. So we got a texture on here just because we plugged this guy into it. Actually, these other two nodes don't mean anything to me. Go away. Hey! Stop slowing down. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this guy for right now. I'm gonna get rid of this guy for now. There we go. That should help speed things up a little bit for myself. Alright, so we got a texture on here. Simply by doing these little 3 nodes here, we plug the color of this texture right into this principled BDSF. That's just the main texture right there. And we've just basically unwrapped it in a auto cubic projection. Unwrap, yeah, cubic projection. Right there. So we got ourselves a texture on here. But I want one of those sides to be a I don't know. What other block textures do I have? I want it to be X. I want it to be this weird X thing that's for some reason is inside of Minecraft files. I don't know what this guy is. Hello. Oh, hi. I know. Alright, this guy needs to be not linear, it needs to be closest, because closest makes those nice sharp pixels. And I want to be like, hey, that side right there, that one that I'm selecting. I want to take side number 2. Yeah, the one where I had that X or whatever inside of it. Yeah, assign that. Assign that side as the X. There we go. I have assigned that facing as the other texture. There we go. Got 2 textures. There's other ways to do other 2 textures, like within the same material. That one's fun. How do I do? Let's do a color. Let's do it color. Because you can change it either before or after. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I don't want that.
Lizard.
Lizard. I think I know what my textures are. Thank you. Oh. So I'm using the wrong mode for that texture I'm using? Maybe. Possibly. Possibly! From the description, I'm not quite certain. There we go. I want to add in a mix. I want to mix color. I want to mix color in here. Plug that in there. What color do I want to mix it in with? Actually, you know what? I want to take the same texture, and I want to make it... No. There was a check mark, wasn't there? Check. There was a weird check mark, wasn't there? Where is it? There it is. Check mark. Yeah. Let's grab that check mark. I'm gonna plug you into B. There we go. If I plug you into B, now it has a mix in between the 2 ones. And I can just do a slider in between these 2. The check is apparently backwards. Why are you backwards? Why are you backwards? Go down to here. Scale, -1? Oh, that does it upside down too, right. Scale just on the X, -1. There we go. Much better. There we go. Now I have a slider in between the 2 textures. Acronyms for one of these scratchers is BM. BM. And the other is ORN. BM. Bump map! It's a bump map! Oh, okay! I haven't done anything with bump maps. It's got to be, what is it?
Oh, someone just did a NEW subscription. Get in here for a Foxo hug.
How does one even use a bump map? Wait, transform, illusion, sheen. I don't know. Thin film, transform, displacement, probably. What is it? Bump. Bump map. Displacement. Bump. Bump. Normal. Bump. Strength. What if... Distance? No, that doesn't do anything. Filter. Height. Oh, I wonder if it's, if I take this color and plug it into height, what happens? Does that do anything? Nah, I don't know anything. What about normal? Oh, I know why. It's probably because I don't have enough vertices, does it? Let's do, edge subdivide. Is that what will happen? What? And I plug it into height, what happens? Nothing? Nothing. I don't know. Bump map something. I don't know. I've never played around with that too much. Is there a way to invert texture, like color-wise? Yeah. Search. Invert. Invert color. Ta-da! And then I can just plug this into there. Invert color. And invert it by how much? And there. No, that's fine. No, I have the added as well, and it subtracts for my time. You know, when I use my add, my ADD. Yeah, there's ways to isolate colors too. Like what is it? Compare. Compare. If I select a certain area, I want to compare, separate color. If I take the color, separate it by hue, saturation, and value, and I want to isolate a specific value. Let's go for whatever this value is. Plug it into there. Is that going to change? Ah, there it is. That is weird. So a portion of the X is only separated out. Is separated out because of the check mark. And like you can see part of the X in the check mark because I've selected a specific hue out of the check mark to be selected on there. Yeah, there's all sorts of ways that you can do things. And that's not that big of a node system. Puka frozen. Uh-oh. It is frozen. Why is it frozen? Check, voice, check. Yeah, it's working. Oh, that's because I did a thing. Yeah, that's because I did a thing. Okay, hold on. Face track. This needs to go to 4.1 and then connect. Yeah, you're supposed to still work. Excuse me? Excuse me. You need to be working. No? Hello, hello. Check, check, check. Huh. Oh, no, 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 no. 25. 25. Right. That's the face. That's the face. This needs to go to... No. This needs to go to 41. Right. Apply changes. There we go. Alright, there we go. Much better. Yeah, Binan was taking up a bit much of my resources, so I decided to kill it. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Puka face is frozen. I appreciate that. Sorry. Here, we're gonna give you back those points since it didn't work. Just give you back some of those points there. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Oh, guys. The fairy command. I tend to actually accidentally leave Mix It Up open when the stream is offline. So that means the fairy command, if you want to roll for 100% while the stream is off, it might actually work. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Ornament texture and bump texture. Ornament texture. I don't even know what an ornament texture is. I've been working on this stuff for 8 years now? I don't think I've ever heard of ornament texture. But then again, I'm still struggling with figuring out how to use textures. Like, geometry nodes, I'm starting to figure that out. There we go. Animation. Do do do. Oh, I need chicken dance. I need chicken dance. Where's chicken dance? I am glad he found that. In one of the latest Imp and Skiz things, Skiz says something like, there's 2 producers of the show, and both of them are idiots. And, let's see here, where is it? I want to open link. Here we go. Both of them are idiots. Yeah, this is the image. They're the producers. This close. Lizard? What? What do you mean by this close? Uh-oh. I'm glad he liked it. I am kind of insulting my boss. Or at least agreeing with them. I'm at least agreeing with their insult.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and
Explode
a
an
bag
emerald!
of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, everybody. Exploding Emerald, I saw that you was live. What was you up to? You was doing something. No, you was. Shout out at Exploding Emerald. You was up to something.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at Explodin Emeralds. Lave click on at Explodin Emeralds. Lid S name.
Explodin'. You were exploding over there. You was doing some Minecraft. What were you exploding? You know, when somebody doesn't understand something, you can't just explode it to them. You gotta explode it, Emerald explode it to them. It's a lot different than mine exploding. Foxo, seriously, you need to work on your pronunciation. Work on the pronunciations. Someone might think that you're saying something different. What was I after? Oh yeah, that's right. Animation. I need to grab client. Where's client? There's client. Hello client. How you doing, client? I want this on my YouTube video, and I want to mute this. Because it's the chicken dance. This is client. This is client we're talking about. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, so we need to do wiggle butt. No! Ow! Ow! What are you doing? Oh, gosh. That was like 3 crates worth of explosions. Oh, don't worry, I'll get my feeling back here soon. My feeling for you will never return, though. You will always be dead to me. Happy Wolf has 110. What is that? Wheeze. We need, so it's, yeah, we got the hand talk, the arm flap. It's the hand talk, the arm flap. Hand talk, arm flap, wiggle butt, clap, clap, clap. Okay, so we need to do the wiggle butt portion of it, where we go wiggle, 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 wiggle. We gotta kind of like reduce down in something. All right, so how do we do wiggle butt animation? We're gonna have to get. Actually, we want to use this arm flap movement here too, because they kind of use that in that term. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. All of you can't be doing something different. That's not cool. Okay, there's 3 dancers on this YouTube video, and all of them are doing completely different wiggle butt movements. That's not fair. That's not fair. I don't like that. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to work with it. Ugh. Why does everybody have to wiggle their butt differently? You need to be uniformed when you dance. Uniformed! No deviation of hip. Alright, so we need to do... So we start from here, and we go into... hip 1.
Hey chat, Pooks is not weird, not even a little okay.
Actually,
yeah, he is.
Actually, we're gonna have to go down in the movement, because if I progressively move down with each animation, it's not gonna be nice and smooth. So what I'm gonna have to do is actually do the move down first. So, whoop, nope. I want to take all of this and then do wiggle, 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 wiggle. So we want to move down to that point there. Right? Yeah. Okay, so that's kind of the idea that we want. Is there. And then we take these ones, and we just move downward with it. There we go. And then let's go ahead and move these guys outward a little bit. Yeah. And bend forward a little bit, and then bend these back a little bit. I'm gonna have to go into this mode. Doesn't seem to be working too well in my favor here. Alright, and that's gonna be the length of that animation. So we need to take this and do a bunch of hip movements and shoulder movements. So we kind of need to rotate our upper torso while doing some hip movements here too. So how many hip movements is there? There's at least a consistent hip number of movements. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There is 4 movements here. And I think we need to actually return to normal on this movement here. So once we go down, then we're going to need to come back up. So we'll add that in to the loop. If we need to change the timing after that, that's fine. But let's split this into 3s. I'm thinking, right? So if we just do the hip movements at least here, it should work okay. Uh-oh, who did what? Oh, that was Veritai, okay. Coming in here, promoting Genfire. It's fair. Playing with a friend, just decided to get off since it's 1:40. Okay. I see where you're at. You sure to rest up? Are we supposed to see what you are working on? Yeah. Well, a little bit at least. Not completely. There's a lot of stuff going on. If I wanted you to, specifically see something, I could zoom in. If you want to see that. Let's see here. It's hold down. I think it's hold down here. And that'll zoom on in. Yep, there it goes. Good. Yeah. Then it can just show what it's supposed to do. My brain broke and didn't see the dancing fairy. But I got all sorts of camera modes. Make sure that if people wanted to know something specific. Alright, now that I have that, I'm going to need to rotate my upper chest as well. I'm wondering if I should do a median point for this one. And then we are going to do a global movement. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Weird. Okay. There we go. Nope. Game's good. Give it a save really quickly before I lose it all. Are you gonna add texture to this model? Oh, it's there. I've removed the texture just so that things move a little bit faster. So, there's just different modes that I can be in order to help see the animation in its speediness. Oh, that's one thing that's keeping it down too. Oh, that's right. So, I have all sorts of optimizations on these things. I do have the extrusion layer on, and I need to get rid of that. That'll help out quite a bit. Good. Okay, so it looks like I might need to move this guy in a progression rather than a consistent progression, because currently it's a nice smooth move downward, and that's not what we need. We do not need any of that. That is exactly what we don't need. Okay, and then you, and you, and you. Beartai sucks at this. What? Oh, Beartai. Oh my gosh. Beartai does suck at this. You got a 0%, dang it. Maybe you should just rest for a bit and let others do this for a little bit. Jeez. If you want copper armor, check this out. This is the coolest thing about some of these models that I have for download, by the way. And download, by the way. I forgot to give that out to you. Yeah. Bitter. There is a download link for Gumroad stuff. All of it is free. Just put in $0. And you can just play around with whatever you want. Use it however you want. You don't need to give me credit or anything. Just a free download. Where is it at? I want player, and I want adjustable armor. Check this out. So I have armor that works on tail, as well as snoot. You gotta protect that snoot. Getting all the boops. But I can change this armor to, instead of eternal helmet, we're gonna go with a... Oh, that's right, I don't have copper on here right now. I need to add copper. Well, currently it's turtle. We're gonna put a potato helmet on. I forgot. I forgot what the potato helmet was. Oh my gosh. It is glasses and a mustache. Right. Netherite helmet. Let's do netherite. There we go. Netherite helmet, chest. Let's do chainmail. There we go. And then leather. Let's keep it leather, but let's change the color to green. This is the procedural armor stuff that I have on this. I absolutely love this stuff. Where I'm just like, oh, okay, let's just change things around. So that way we can do that. You can change the amount of extrusion or extrusion at all. Like there is an extrusion layer here. Be like, ah, okay, I want a little bit of depth to my netherite helmet, so let's put that on there. Like, okay, the helmet needs a little bit less extrusion, please. Thank you very much. Needs more extrusion, less extrusion. Something like that. Chest needs a little bit less. Needs a little bit less extrusion. Right there. There we go. But yeah, that is the, I need to add copper armor into there. It's another node setup that I need to get in there. Ugh. Uh-oh. Trying to expand my sandwich stand.
Veritye is rolling a d20. They are going to try expanding my sandwich stand empire while underwater. This might be difficult. A 09 will be needed to win.
09.
Rolling that dice. It's 11.
Yes!
I knew you could do it.
Finally! Veritye has properly registered their sandwich stand franchise. They have successfully opened up a partnering store. Who's running your new Who's running your extra franchise, and where is it located? Because currently you got a sandwich stand right outside the shop. I'm taking it's kind of like one of those food truck deals. Oh my gosh, love I've not been to too many bad food trucks. Like I cannot recall of a time when a food truck was a bad thing. So I'm gonna assume that it's kind of like one of them deals. We're gonna do that, and then we're going to... Oh, that's not gonna work. We need individual origins for that one. There. And then I need to go to here. Oh, okay, so that doesn't work quite as I expected. Okay. Rotate. And then we want to come back to here. There we go. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba. There we go. Good. Good, good. And then this last section right here needs to have the proper turn and position on it too. There we go, good. We want medium point. There we go. Good, and then there we go. Good, good. So now I think we have at least the base butt wiggle. I'm gonna have to make it a little bit more sudden at each stop, but yeah. So we have the base version of it, and that's what we need at least to start off with. So they said underwater. So I'm probably having a submarine shop. Uh-oh. Oh, they did. Oh. Oh, no. I just got the pun. I just got the pun. No, Veritai, how could you? No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you broke my heart. Veritai, oh no, you broke my heart. Oh, how could you? Oh. Come here. Come here. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is. I don't like it. I don't like it. You might be fine with it. You might be fine with it. But I have a problem with it. Does that mean that there's going to be vampires coming around our area too? It's just like, oh yeah, look, hey guys. So... I don't know why. Why is your sandwich area over there? Oh, I mean, there might be some upper class vampires or some form of undead that are there. Why can I not move? Come on. So outside of the slums area, the enchanted slums area, there is a short walk to the docks area.
Bye.
Good night. You take care, Stephanie. There's a short walk to the docks area. Whoa. Oh, good. Emerald is going. Oh, okay, not Stephanie.
Hey chat, I bet Puka is munching on some pepper jack Cheez-Its.
Oh,
What
yeah,
do you
dude.
like to munch on? Hum nom nom.
Have some pepper jack Cheez-Its. Stop threatening me with a good time. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. So right outside this area, right here, this is the docks area. Okay? So you got the enchanted slums over here. You got the that's where
Night.
whoa, that's where Tango's house was, and the docks are over here. However, city planning. Bring up city planning. Okay. The dark slums are under here. This is where all of the nasty zombies live, which are right underneath of my shop. Dark slums. This is where all the nasty zombies are at. Dark residential, which is just all the normal vampires and bats and ghosts down here. And upper dark residential. Upper dark residential, which happens to be submarine housing. They get all the benefits of having a little bit of light filtered through the water inside of their underwater housing. This is the type of undead and vampires that have a lot of cash, that are able to be like, okay, yeah, let's have a house that is just tantalizingly close to the sun or something like that. This is where your new sandwiches stand is at. It is in under the water, inside the upper dark residential. So you're mingling with the very rich undead, the type of people that I don't want to seem off-putting to, but know it already. They know I don't like them. And I can't really do too much about them. They're a little too more powerful than, they are way too powerful for me. Like the dark residential? Yeah, there's a bunch of zombies down here that I could just pester all the time. Over here? Now you're getting into problematic. These ones, I don't want to mess with. They don't just have, you know, supernatural powers or anything like that. They got lawyers. It's near Orca, though. Yeah, it is near well, kind of. I know Orca, I think, is somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. Because they're in the water they're in the docking area over there. Right. Okay. I forgot about that. Happy is in with the Clockwork residential. Alright. Check it out. Don't save. Does the sandwich shop have a name yet? I don't know. It might actually be different per franchise. Like, in America, we do have a place that's called Rallies, but it's also called Checkers. Checkers and Rallies is the same shop. They just are owned by two different franchises, I believe. But it's pretty much the same fast food restaurant. Oh no, the Suboob shop. The Suboob shop. That's right, forgot about that. The Suboob. Alright, so now we need to get these jumps in between the different levels. So it's going to move down that much. Then it's going to move down this much. Then it's going to move down this much. Alright. So now we have points along the way, but now we need to sort of like unsmooth that transition, rather. Because it's way too smooth. Way too smooth. We have to do sort of like a dun 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 dun. a thunk, 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 thunk with the dance, rather than just a smooth transition. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take at least a point from here, and I'm going to take a point from here, and I'm going to stretch it out a little bit, so kind of like put it at the halfway point, so that way there is a little bit of movement here. Okay, so there is a little bit of a problem as well here too. We have to do the same thing with the hip, because we gotta... Okay. Alright, how do we want to do this? I think what we're gonna do is take these 2 points. Do I do it with all of it? I might have to do it with all of the points, honestly. Okay, if I take all of these points and then put a Lock Rock scale on it, and then bring it closer to the center point. So, yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's much better. Let's do that. We're going to take these 2 points. We're going to take these few points and kind of like stretch out the time that it has in order to hold onto that position. So it doesn't actually statically stay put. It just kind of, it moves a little bit. So now we have more of a thun, 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 thun. Thun, 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 thun. Yeah, that's perfect. That's what we're looking for. Thun, 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 thun. Perfect. Good. Now let's get this tail kind of working a little bit right, because it is very much not. Alright, and then in between here, in between these, we need to kind of like just bring the tail up a bit. Oh, that's median. We don't want median. We're gonna want individual origins. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And I think what we can do is we kind of can just place that in between these guys here too. Yeah. Give me a moment, guys. I just heard the dog door. BRB for a second. Beck. I had to make sure that I didn't accidentally lock one of the dogs outside. Well, not outside. Just out of the bedroom or something like that. Because they stay inside the bedroom, or they're supposed to. Do that. Make sure that we have set default camera. RNG? Nah. Who won it, by the way? So, I have a gripe against stream avatars. Stream avatars does not allow some things inside of its menu changing. Like, I have it set so that it will send out publicly the announcement of who won. But it doesn't do it. Like, I've tried messing with the settings 1,000 times. It does not change, and it will not set it for public announcement of who won. Like, I don't know why that's a difficult thing for it to reset. It makes no sense to me. Don't know why. But it is a problem. Which is one of the reasons why none of the points that you get in the battles have I set up so that way you can kind of like get some new armor or something like that for your character. No, because Stream Avatars tends to bork up a lot, and I have to reinstall it. And that gets rid of the points. Like, I've been trying to save the points many times over, and it does not save the points. It cannot save the points. I don't know why it doesn't save the points. There's a bunch of problems that Stream Avatars has been having, and I'm not quite sure exactly how to fix them, or if I'm doing something wrong, or if it's something wrong with the game. But after all of these updates, I still have not been able to fix them, so... The points don't matter. That is where we lie. Alright, so the wiggle works fine. There we go. Let's go ahead and take this tail and kind of like stagger the animation a little bit. There we go. Okay. Seems about right. Honey black cat with sunglasses. I don't know which one that is. Nope. 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 Oh, that one. That's Lancifer. That one is Lancifer. Mwah. Woo! 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 Meow. Yeah. Alright. Alright, well, we got the wiggle butt animation. That's good. Now we need to push this down. And then we'll be chicken wiggle butt. Chicken wiggle butt. Oh, butt has 2 T's in it, by the way. No. Copy. Alright, now that we got that, now we just need to do a simple clapping animation.
Hey Chato, did you know that if you get a 100% with the fairy command, you will be a permanent fairy in the apartment?
Hey, Foxo stepped out of his microscopic germs little rhyme there. Finally. That's good. Good job, Foxo. Keep mentioning fairies, huh? Hey, rather them do that than constantly do the other rhyme. I did put that message for Foxo in there twice. Ah. Seems pretty good. If we do that, and then... Good. Alright, well, we have all the animations, I think, for the chicken dance, right? And talk, arm flap, wiggle butt, clap, clap, clap. There's this weird hand pose that they're doing with their faces. Not sure what that's all about. But it is quite simple. So we could put it in there. And I don't think there's anything else there. Yeah, it's just kind of like a face, face, face. Let's go ahead and put it in there. Since the client probably wants it anyways. I'm gonna start there and then bump, bump. We're gonna end with this being on the other side now too. And grab and rotate. Seems pretty good. Making sure it's framing the face properly. Good. So we go from here to there, and we kind of do a drop down, is it? Yeah, we drop down, Drop down and lean back. Okay, so once we hit the center point, then we need to actually rotate and grab. We need to go whoa. Lean back. And have the head facing forward at least. Have these guys move back. Along with this guy. There we go. Good, 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 good. Give it a save before we lose everything. That's good. I'm glad you think so. But about me, I'm not so sure. Okay, we want to do that, and we want to do this. Okay. Nope, nope. I want to duplicate first. There we go. Scale, -1. There we go. Alright, we do need to do a little bit of that follow-ish through thingy again. Seems about fine. Let's put a manual frame rate. Whoa. Put a manual frame range on this guy. Seems about right. I'm going to do a little bit of repeat. Yep, we're doing good. Good enough? Yeah. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for that client. Until they get back with me. I think I have the base animations that... Oh, I'm just going to tell them I have the base animations for the model to follow. And just need to apply your skin to the model No. If you have that. Do, 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 do. I can pay invoices correctly. No need to cancel them after it's paid. Ah, okay. I'm not updating the rate. Oh. Oh, you guys weren't supposed to hear that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said things about another client that you weren't supposed to hear. Glad that they have things fixed, though. Glad that they have things fixed. Sorry, I say things out loud in order to help myself actually hear them. Because, you know, with the ADHD type stuff, it's good to say things out loud. Because then, not only do I retain them better, but things start to make a little bit sense. Because reading them just once is just like, I miss stuff. Yeah. So now this one can be clap. Clap. I'm just gonna call it clap because it doesn't need to be chicken clap. It's just a clap. This one needs to be pretty face. Pretty face. Okay. I think I might need to stagger a few of these animations here in order to just help it out a little bit. I'm gonna take this and move it 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll move it 3 or 4 times. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do that, and then this can be about 1 frame late. These ones are gonna have to be a little bit late too. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What? Nope. There we go. Give that a save. Yeah, that looks a lot better. With a little bit of a delay on it, that helps out tremendously. That helps out tremendously. It's not just like a pop moment. Yeah, look at that. Just delaying a few of the bones on the animation kind of gives it that little bit of organic movement rather than motion, stop, motion, stop, motion, stop. You just get a little bit of an extra movement. Perfect. So, pretty face works. Clapping. I might need to do something different with that one, but I'm not so sure about it. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. That's going to be paired with idle animation. Because if we pair in this, you were going to be clap. Clap, and you are not replace, you are combine. And then pretty face, you are not replace, you are combine as well. And you here, wiggle butt, you are combine and not a replace. Perfect. Cast. A combine. Plays. Combine. Combine. And then combine. Okay, so now we have clap with idle animation too. See, works just fine. And then we have pretty face with combined on idle. Yeah. Yeah, works well. And then wiggle butt on combine with idle animation. Repeat. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to tone down the idle animation a little bit for that. Perfect cast. Not that it's part of this animation, but... yeah, it just adds a little bit of extra to the animation. Arm flap. Oh, nope. That's perfect cast. Now we want arm flap. Yeah. And then hand talk. Yep, seems to work fine. Chicken squat. Chicken squat. Yep. All is working just fine. No need to really mess around with that. After that, yeah. Works perfect. Wow. Oh. I like it. Animation's working fine. Well, now that I've gotten that all situated, now wonder, so I've been wondering whether or not I should, mess around with these nodes again, because I do have more of these nodes
Hey chat,
on here.
all subscriptions are welcomed with fuzzy hugs.
Fuzzy hugs. All these nodes have have been separated, and that's so that I could turn some of them on and off, and some of them have been separated because of the fact that oh, that's why I did some of these. Okay, never mind. No. There's a huge reason why I did some of these in the order that I did. Okay, never mind. No, I was thinking about changing these nodes up a little bit. But no, some of them have to be before armature and some of them have to be after armature. Because in order for it to work properly, the human smile portion needs to be applied before it starts moving. After it starts moving, the direction in which it needs to go can't really be detected that easily. So if the model is just stationary, it affects that model and then it moves, then it's a little bit easier to predict on which direction it needs to go. Which is, I'm wondering why I did the eyes in that area too. Like, I should just put the eyes before the armature. That really screws things up now, doesn't it? Woof. There it goes. Also, the eye movement on that stuff does kind of screw that up too. Yeah, so the eye movement has to be after the armature because the eyelids need to actually close. Because if they are before the armature, that means that they don't actually apply if the bone moves. Yeah. Which changes up some things. Alright, that's why I did certain things. It's confusing to me sometimes on why I do this stuff, but at least I finally, came to the same conclusion that my past self had as well. Alright, armature correctly fixed up. We have it animated for proper usage later down the line. I'm going to take a look at what we have right now. Ah, no! Boop, boop, boop. Let's see here. We want to grab blocks, effects, or procedural environment. Is there any block? Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to make a spawner. Because in the Imp and Skiz thumbnails, I only have the picture of the spawner. I don't actually have a spawn spawner. I need to change the spawn spawner to something else. So I want to take this guy here and change it to a trial spawner. Trial chamber spawner. Trial spawner. Let me take a look at this. Okay, so there is 3 states of the spawner too. So there's closed, then there's open, and then there's off. So using the trial chamber cube here is going to be necessary. Alright, and then there is no other label to the spawner. So if we take this guy, move it on up a couple sections here, we can figure out what we need to do to this guy. So this one is going to be called Trial Spawner. Spawner. Okay. Vault sides. Okay, we're gonna separate this one. We're gonna change the name to spawner sides. Spawner sides. Vault top is gonna become spawner top. Spawner top. This needs to be spawner north. Spawner north. I don't think that there's a north to the spawner, but we're going to just change the label just in case we need it. Spawner bottom. Okay. So now we have different labels for each one of these. We're going to change this to the vault status on, and we're gonna change this to normal. Okay, and we're gonna figure out where we need to do this. So you are spawner sides. We want to look for spawner side on. Spawner side active. Okay. Oh, there is an ominous version. Okay. That's not showing up, though. Okay, so spawner side active. Okay. Vault off. Spawner inactive. Trial spawner. Oh, that's ominous. Okay, so there's an ominous on and an ominous off. Okay. Spawner side inactive. Okay. So now we need to go to the other ones. So Vault Ominous on. Spawner on. Okay. And then Ominous off. Spawner. Spawner inactive Ominous. Alright, good. Spawner top. Ejecting. Spawner. This is regular. Injecting reward, vault top. Spawner. There we go. And then ominous. Spawner. Good. North. I don't think that there's a north, so it doesn't matter. Bottom does matter. Bottom. Okay, so I think they're all set up. Now I just need to get rid of this front face because it doesn't actually matter. We just need to turn that to a spawner side assign, and that should give us the entire spawner that we need for each one. So vault type normal, vault type ominous, off. And normal. Good. Ejecting. Alright, good. Now I have a trial spawner that I wanted to begin with. Very good. Very, very good. Good, good, good. That's what we're looking for. Oh, so much better. Let's get some of this stuff into here. And I need to get some of this stuff organized, to be honest. Okay, trial spawner and trial vault. Repeater. No, that's right. I don't need that. That's a redstone repeater. That's a redstone comparator. Okay, those are actually accessed properly. Redstone trail is fine. What are you? Pointed dripstone array. That's fine. Okay. pretty sure that there's a bunch of these that still do not have the proper name in them. Yeah, this says clay. These are not organized properly. You need to be labeled as whatever color you are. Cyan powder. Copy. F2. Alright, cool. So we're getting some of the stuff organized, labeled properly, because I haven't had that happen for a long time. Like, this has been up on the download page for several years. Download. I think I've made, over the past number of years that I've had this up, let's see here. Gumroad. Nope. I just want Gumroad. Gumroad. No. Gum. Maybe I should click my own link. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how long these been up here. Puka Blocks. It's not gonna give me a time up, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna give me a time up. I'm gonna have to... log in. I don't know my login. Cool. Puka Animations, I'm hoping. Two-factor authentication. Check your account. We have please enter it to continue. Did I receive anything? Verification. No, that's not the right one. Oh, you sent it to my email. Okay. Right. Copy. Gumroad. Login. There we go. Okay, now we're logged in. I'm wondering how long some of this stuff has been here. You're not going to give me information on this, are you? Fair. Why don't... You're not gonna... You're not gonna tell me, are ya? Affiliated? Collabs? Products? Oh, it is before... I can at least see that it's before November 2022. So it's been up for at least 3 years. If not 4 years. So I can at least see that much. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. I can see the numbers. It's been up for at least 4-ish years. Sleepy Flowers, how's it going? Good to see ya. There you are.
Shout out!
Hey chat, it's As Sleepy Flowers. As Sleepy Flowers has the art. Go check them out and see. Just expect there to be anthro bugs too.
A Sleepy Flowers. A sleepy. Sleepy. How's it going? We just finished up a chicken dance. Finished up a chicken dance that we're going to need to use for a client. So, now we're just kind of messing around with the new Blender 5.0. 5.0 because it needs to be fiddled around with, see what needs to be updated, if there's anything broken. There's, of course, a bunch of stuff that's broken in here that I hadn't updated in 4 years. That's what I was checking. Like, how long have I not updated this? Oh, 4 years. Oh, I feel depressed already. This has been not working for 4 years. Oof. Oof. All this download stuff. I wonder if there's an easier way to upload our asset browser some of my node groups. Copy. Give it a save. Fairy 85. Sleepy. If you do the command / a fairy or ! fairy, there's a 1 in 100 chance that you get your skin in here as a little fairy running around in the apartment. Look at me. And that should take me straight to one of my fairies. I put in this code. Don't you dare say that I didn't. Does the code not work for me? Oh no, the code did not work for me. Look at me. No, look at me. Huh. Huh. Well, at least the fairy command works. I don't know why the look at me doesn't. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. 54%. Let's see here. We want to do users, and I want to look up myself. TH3. Why am I in here 3 times? Why? Oh, YouTube, Twitch, and Trovo. Okay, I get you. I get you. I got 0 time on my own Trovo. That's why. That's why. Okay. Ozathoth. I need to grab something. Ozathoth.
Hey chat, love, luck, and pixie dust.
Love, luck, and pixie dust. Pixie dust. Alright, so it just does the command. That's all it does. So now that I know what it does, now I can look back at TH3 Puka. And I should be able to go, hey, the Twitch version of me. Add command. Look at me. And then the command needs to be look at me. And then command type of chat and motion. Look at me, fairy command request only, and save. So that should work now, right? Look at me. Aha! There it goes. Okay, locating the fairy. There's the fairy. And then it starts following the fairy around the apartment for a little bit. It's like, okay, that's what your fairy is currently up to. It is doing Pilates in the middle of the floor. And then it returns. Uh-oh. The ad's coming in. Ad is coming in! Guys, careful. We're gonna do Or you're gonna miss all of the organizations that I'm gonna be doing. Look out! No! BRB. Alright, so let me get some more names on these. I haven't fixed this for 4 years. Can't believe it. Copy. There we go. Oh, no, that's... Oh, okay, there we go. Need to change you... Nope. Need to change you to... There we go. And then it should do... Bum 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 bum. Wum ba da ba da. Ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Magenta. Runaway 5. Oh, that's a game I'm gonna have to be playing some Thief here before the release of it. I think it's December 4th. December 4th is gonna be the release of the new Thief game. Extra excited about it. Gonna be a new Thief game in VR, bro. It's gonna have the original voice actor. There's gonna be a lot of people that don't know exactly who that even is. I forget his name, but my gosh, does he have a good Garrett the Thief voice. He was used as the Thief Guild leader inside of Skyrim, I think. They didn't include him in the other Thief game, which was sad. I don't know why they chose not to. He had such a popular voice. Multicolor, powder, powder, not powder, powder, copy, multicolored, concrete, powder. Probably spelt that wrong. Yeah, I spelt that wrong. There we go. At least those are fixed. Very good. Should rename you at least. Multi-colored... Colored wool? Rainbow wool? Carpet kitten. Oh, I have that renamed. Rainbow terracotta. Rainbow and concrete. Oh, I should just call it rainbow. Rainbow. Alright, I think we're back from the ads. So, take this camera back. Oh, goodness sakes. Oh. Why are you... Yeah, you're attaching. For some reason, it wasn't attaching to my face. Alright, I got my spawner that I needed for some of the thumbnails. I'm wondering if there's something else that I needed to hit. Looks like there's some dry grass that I need to bring on in, isn't there? What is some of these, then? What is these? What is R is? What is IR is? Close die vector. Oh. Double-sided extrusion. Well, that doesn't have that properly made. Let's duplicate this guy, move him up a little bit, and see if we can bring in the dry grass here. Dry grass, I believe. This needs to be separated out, and this needs to be a dry grass. Dry. Or tall dry, guys. Okay, dry. All dry grass. Dry grass. And then you need to be set up as... Good. And then in here... This needs to be separated too. Ooh. Bring you down a little bit. There you go. Tall, dry grass. You should be still workable, right? Jungle. Sapling. We'll just change you over. I'm not sure exactly what's happening here. Let's do a short dry grass. Short dry grass. Good. Short, dry grass. There we go. Good. 55. You are off in the corner. You're in the dark corners of the apartment. Playing with the dust bunnies. Do 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 do. I've done those. I've done the resins. I've done the trees.
It was someone is playing the
stems,
RPGs.
azaleas.
Let's see how they do.
How does they do? Hit the heal command. What? Why doesn't it show up? Uh-oh. I apparently have 2 instances of the RPG up. So, that's a thing. Micro RPG. Try that again. Connected. RPG. There it goes. Much better. Yeah, I had 2 instances of it open. I don't know what happened there. Let's see here. What else can I make? Oh! The shelves! I forgot. Those exist. That doesn't seem to be in this. Why is the textures for the shelves not here? Hold on. Hold on. I need to load up Minecraft in order to download the latest everything. Oh, that's not gonna load. Oh, that's fantastic. Jeez. I almost made it. Well, doesn't look like I can download that, unless I have it already. Let's see if I have that. Desktop, Minecraft. Versions, here we go. Versions and the latest one. Open with... No, I want to open with. Open with WinRAR. Close. I want assets, Minecraft, textures, and block. Okay. We want to go back over to here to see 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Minecraft game texture. Alright, we want to take this block and we want to drop it into here. And then we want to let things kind of like calculate things out. skip these files. I think I got a few more in here. Let's see here. We refresh this. Aha! There we go. Now we have a shelf. Alright, so how does shelf actually work? It would be nice if I could actually Minecraft. You're not gonna let me Minecraft, are you, computer? Oh, you are devious. Because I wanted to know how to shelf. If I can't shelf, then I can't make shelf. Because I only know of one type of shelf. Yep, that's not gonna be a thing. Copper, what? Wait, hold on. Copper chain. There's a copper chain now? Oh, I didn't know there was a copper chain. Okay. Because there's different types of chains. Okay. Let's see if we can fix that. We want this to have the same chain material as this one. Chain for Geonode. What chain are you pulling from? Can we replace this somehow? Is it even using that one? I don't know if it is or isn't. Geometry nodes. It is using the regular object. Okay, so it's just using that. There is no chain for Geonode. Alright, we're gonna grab, however, chain. We're gonna just grab a regular chain here. And we will be putting shading. We will be putting this into some different nodes here because we have one of the chain values, which should be pulling from regular. Yeah, it is pulling from regular. Okay, good. And then we want to have like a database of like everything else. We want to have a mix color. And unfortunately, I don't think we have like any sort of list thingy for this, do we? List. No, we do not have a list, do we? Because that would be fantastic. It was far too good. Too good. I think I can keep the same,
Hey, chat. Guys, I got to talk to you about something. It's super serious. What are your thoughts on pants?
Don't have thoughts. No thoughts at all. We want regular copper chain. Plug you into here. And then this needs to have search. It needs to have a value. And it needs to have a math over here. That is a floor. And this floor value is going to tell this what to be. And then the next value after that will be a add by 1. Add by 1 into here. Bring in the mix again. And then I'm going to need one more mix with an add value. Correct. I'm going to plug you into 0, plug you into 0. And then now I need 2 more of these guys for the copper chain. So you need the less oxidized one or the more oxidized one. Oh yeah, that's right. There's 4 variants of copper, isn't there? Okay, well, we need yet another one. Can show 3 small banners as text. Based on what? Copper armor 2. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to fix that. Oh, that's a heck of a fix. But I guess I could, couldn't I? Copper armor 2. Lanterns. Oh, lanterns. There's lanterns. E. The letter E. Alright, there we go. And now we have a value that will switch in between the different copper types. This should be working. Oh, no, it's not working because it doesn't plug into the actual mix. Right.
Hello, Raiders.
Interesting.
Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Well, come on in, Raiders. Hello, how's it going? Good to see ya. Well, I don't know why that's not working. I thought I had grabbed... Or maybe I'm stupid. That's chain. That's copper chain.
I agree.
That's exposed copper chain. Yes. This is...
Shout
That'd be
out.
the upper level.
Hey chat, Puka
Right,
says you
that
need to
one.
follow at Bigger Jones. Click on at Bigger Jones' name.
Bigger Jones. Bigger Jones. How you doing? What were you up to? You was doing a bookshop simulator. You was doing big shop simulator. Beware! Beware! We're just kind of fiddling around with Blender 5.0. Trying to figure out what type of new things are available. And also why my nodes are not working. I don't know. You should be 1, 2, 1. Correct. Huh. Yeah. That's correct. That's correct. It's traveling to here. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1. I don't know. Okay, this one does work, right? If we change this one, it should work, right? Okay, chain, not chain. Chain, copper chain. Right, that works properly. Plug you in. Oh, that one doesn't work. Why not? Something's weird here. Okay. Why is it weird here? Do I need to add a second one onto this? Is that what's happening? What happens if I were to add an extra digit? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, that's what the problem is. Oh my gosh, I'm adding. It needs to be all subtract. Right, I need to subtract the 1 because it needs to stay at 0. I've been just telling it, oh hey, it's this one. Right. I knew that. Okay, so now regular chain, copper chain, slightly weathered chain, further weathered chain, and completely oxidized. Alright, so now we have the proper chain. We have the proper chain of command now for the colors. That's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. Good, 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 good. Now I have copper chain. Wonderful inside game. Oh. Bing bang. So realistic. So many bang. Good, good, good. Now that's updated. That'll be updated for the download and everything. I mean, oh, indie game. Indie game. Oh, I thought it was like Inside Baseball or something. It's like, ah, yes, this game. Inside Baseball, if you know what I mean. You can't have it. You're not allowed. I'm glad that still works. Okay, so that's one thing I forgot to check to see if all of the textures still work. Those still work. Yep, yep, yep. Nether portal. Sparkles on the trees. Yes, those all work fine. Oh! The wind. The wind on this stuff. Yeah, the wind on these vines and stuff like that. That still works. Good. Good, 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 good. You can and should have it. Bookshop Simulator. Good for good book. It's nice to just curl up inside of a book inside of the steampunk apartment we has here. Where is it at? Cam overview? Do I have 2 buttons for cam overview? I do have 2 buttons for cam overview. Well, that's silly. Also, that's out of sync. You are supposed to be not visible. You. Yeah, not visible. We'll see if you turn back into the correct direction. Or not. Alright, there we go. Go back to regular camera. Do you have 2 buttons for camera overview? I do have 2 buttons for cam overview. Because the other button that I have for cam overview is this one, which is hold down the button and that goes to cam overview. That one should take me to camera 2. Camera 2. This one should be right there. Alright, textures work. Chain link works. Where's my lantern? Lantern. There's, well, that's a weird lantern. I think I tried to make a bamboo lantern and kind of failed at it. I feel like that needs to have a different node. Oh well. Lantern! What does it need to do? There's a bunch of seeds here. Okay, that turns on and off of it. Why is that not actually changing the seed of the butterflies? Or the moths, rather. Hue? Well, this can be changed. That's nicely. Purple, yellow, blue. 0.5. Alright, that seems all okay. But now I need to have something inside of here in order to switch the lantern texture. Let's do that. Ah! Well, that was stupid. How is it separating the colors from everything else at the moment? And why are you going all over the place? Okay, so you are changing the factor dependent on the number of red that is available here, which is okay. Not quite exactly the way I would do it now, but past me didn't know any better. So same setup. We could actually just pull the same setup from this guy over here. Yeah. You can grab this and just do a copy. Move back over to here. Good. And then this needs to be there, there, here, there, and there. Then this guy just needs to replace this one. Get rid of you, and then you all need to be the new lantern. Regular copper lantern, yes. And then I wonder, is there a soul copper lantern, or is it just copper lantern? Looks like it's just copper lantern. That'd be nice to have a soul copper lantern, but thankfully we're in 3D. We can do whatever we want. We don't have to be constrained by the video games of yore. We can do anything. There we go. And now that should be able to change between you. Oh, wait, right. I need to plug it in. I'm brilliant. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, we're going to have to do it this way. Yeah, that way. Okay. Because this one actually needs to stay as the proper color so that we can separate the right sections of what we need. Alright, so now this can switch in between copper, 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 copper. Oh, that is so cool! And then if we go to here, and then we do the hue change. We do the hue change. We can change it to a bluish. There we go. And then we can have a copper lantern like so. Alright, you are going to get removed. Value. You are going to get renamed. Type.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I put on the monster.
You put on the monster? What? You, 0.5.
Foxo is rolling the D20. They are going to, I put on the monster, in a giant laundry basket. You want to do what?
What?
Oh, that might not be possible. You're going to need a miracle to successfully do that. Roll a 19 and we will see if that even is enough. Rolling that dice. It's a 4.
What?
Ooh, this is going to get ugly.
So, Foxo realizes that he could possibly scare me and decides to dive into the laundry basket of clean clothes. And he wants to grab a bunch of clothes that could possibly make him look more like a monster. And he's ruffling around in the laundry basket, and he grabs a sock and puts it over his head. And then jumps out of the basket going, "Put your hands up, it's a stick up." He tried to use the sock as if it were some pantyhose in order to distort his facial features. But it doesn't work like that. He can't see out of the flipping sock. Ah, Foxo. Try again. Try again, bro. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we got the chain, we got the lantern. I don't know how the Minecraft shelves are supposed to work. But I could see if I were to remove this guy, like maybe I can free up some RAM or something? I don't know. I don't know why Minecraft is not loading. Like, literally, it is not loading. Minecraft launcher. Why aren't you loading? I have to get a completely different launcher. You're probably not even going to let me log in, are you? Oh, you are going to get off the screen. There we go. Alright. Java Edition. Latest snapshot. Play. Gonna need to grab the latest snapshot and see what's happening. Because I want to know how these things work. I don't know how they work. Doot doot. Doot doot. Single player. Create new world. Experiments on. Not survival. We're going to want to be in creative. And create new. Yeah. What do we got? Okay. I want shelf. Search. Shelf. There we are. Let's grab a few varieties of things. Yes. Cherry shelf. Doot doot doot. Cherry shelf.
Hey chat,
So,
OMG,
I
Puka is doing
realized
another
that.
art stream. No way.
Yahweh. So there's 2 block gap in there, and it's 5 blocks wide, and it works pretty much just like a wall slab. Okay. Is there a thingy that it's supposed to do? I feel like there's something that I'm not getting out of this, because there's another texture here that I'm not seeing. There's this back texture, sure. There's this front texture, sure. What's with the other textures that are on it? Like, I seen people working with it, and it had like a stretched out texture. Power the shelf. Oh, power it. Oh. Is that what it is? Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's some sort of, like, multiple click item here. Interesting. Okay. Well, now that I understand how that's supposed to work, I think I can kind of get it. There's not going to be any items in the shelf for the proceduralism, because I can pretty much just make items and just place them in there, rather than having geonodes to kind of take up that space. There's no real reason to do that. But now that I get what's happening here, I'm gonna need to have a powered and unpowered variation of this. Okay, good. It doesn't look like there's any texture change to a powered shelf other than the front of it. Alright, so just the back wall is changing. Alright, cool. Is there anything new other than the shelf? Copper chains, just saw those. Copper lanterns. Not seeing anything too terribly new. What's this? Horn coral fan? I don't think I remember seeing the horn. No, the horn. Yeah, it was the horn. Okay, copper lantern. Wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't change the variations of the lightning rod, though. Gonna have to change the variations on that. Oh, spears are just items, right? Okay. Why? Why? Why is there a mechanical sound to this? Like, I get what's happening. You run and stab forward. That makes sense. Run and stab forward. Yes. That's stab. Okay. I get that. Why is there a mechanical sound to it? How do you make a spear? Crafting table. Spear. Where do I need the items for it? Hold on. Let me grab sticks. Pretty sure it has to do something with sticks. And then diamonds. Oh, there's Nautilus armor. I saw that there was little riders or something like that now. Alright, spear. Okay. Yeah, there's no mechanical advantage to this. Why is there a mechanical sound? That one sounds normal-ish. I'm starting to think that Steve is a robot. That's the conclusion I'm getting out of this. Steve is in fact a robot, simply because Because that shouldn't be, but it is. Interesting. Okay. Well, now that I've gone through that rabbit hole, see if there's anything else. Pitcher pod? Oh, that's the pitcher plant. Okay, I get it. The pig is not going away. Go away, pig. Thank you. Thank you, sheep. I appreciate that. Suspicious gravel. That's right. I could possibly see if I could add a suspicious layer on top of
Puka,
these.
chat is reminding you to drink water. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Water. Water. Gotta get that water. Got those for the ghast. Oh. That actually got me. That actually got me. Well done. Well done. Normally those don't get me. That got me. Uh-oh. Who did what? Oh, thank you very much for the bits there. Pretzel Dog, how's it going? Thank you very much for gifting out 14 bits. There it is. There's that number. I think I'm doing okay. I had to come in here in order to figure out how these things are supposed to be working, because I need to make them inside of my assets for Blender. Thankfully, the spear doesn't need anything. Spear needs nothing. File, open recent, blocks, backup assets, regular blocks. Oh, no, cancel. That's right, nope, cancel. I just want to go away. Go away. Close program. That's right. We're not in... That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing I just did. Oof. Alright, Puka blocks. Here we go. Much better. Now I need to figure out how to make the shelf. Ooh, this is broken. Oh, hello. Why are you broken? You need to be changing. Oak planks, sign text, extra shelf. Bum, 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 bum. What is it grabbing from? Does it not have the texture, the materials in here? Where are those materials? Book. Bookshelf Geonode, yeah. But it's supposed to have... There's supposed to be just a regular book around here somewhere. Armature... Texture... Enchanted texture book, nope. Furnace. Okay. I don't know how you're not... How you exist. Book. Book paper. Book paper is probably... Wait a minute, if book paper is that... Paper. No. Geometry nodes. Book geonode. Cover, leather, pages. Set material as white wool. Okay. Is that the problem that we're having here? Is the fact that you don't have the white wool? White wool. White wool. Don't you know about the word? Well, everybody knows that word is the word. White. White. Wool. Concrete or white concrete powder. White wool book. There we go. Add white wool. You do not have a location then. Block. White wool. There we go, and that should fix the pages. That fixes the pages. Sweet, now they're white instead of pink. That's what we're going for. Doing, unfortunately. Jen, how's it going? School run. Gotta wait for bus in the ice and snow. You get ice and snow all the way down there? But hi. You know what's fun? Is that I can do the giant emotes for myself without spending any bits. I can do that myself. Because I'm allowed to. I can make giant emote bits. And ones that don't require a lot of, that don't require, to me, to be at a certain level of, bit givage. Gigantify. Because I'm a dork. Wish that tail at me all you want. Need some warm air over here. Need some warm air? Hold on. Flavored air. What? Flavored air. What? Last donut hole. You would say... Ew. Dutch oven. We are in the minus temps. And the unsalted thin wooden cabin with holes everywhere. Ah. Flavored air. Dutch oven. Alright, so what we need to do. What we need to do is the wall. Right. Wall. I want wall. How do we get wall? Wall is from just regular block of stone. Give me stone. Gimme. I just want a regular block. I don't care how it is. Are any of these regular blocks? I think this one's just a regular block. You don't need to have a value color on you. Alright, I'm going to put you there for a minute. And then we are going to get rid of these. Actually, no. I got a better idea. Let's move this back. Is there a way that I can move this back in increments of pixels? in a certain amount. Like, I have increment up here. Snap the base, but I want to move it back in increments of what? Is there a way to change that? There's got to be a way to change that. Type the element of the snap base to increment. So if I type in shift click, drag to select multiple. Type of element of the snap base. Location, rotation increment. No. Effect. Move. Rotate. Scale. Move. Rotate. Rotation increment. Precision increment. Okay. Okay. What if I were to do 0.5 on that? Does that change everything? It does not. It does not. Okay. Interesting. Or actually... No, that's still rotation. Huh. Nope, that doesn't do it. So there is a way that I can do that, but I don't see the reason, a way on how to do that. It's gotta be one of these. Tool. Options. Workspace. View. 3D collection. Annotations. Animations.
Hey chat, I'm just up here cause the monitors are nice and warm. Steampunk monitors are the best. They are like a sauna with images.
Beveled local global. Huh. Yeah, I don't see how I'm supposed to change it, but oh well. I guess I'm gonna have to do this the other way, which is bringing it back to 5 pixels, which is grab Y. We want negative 16 divided by what is divided by 5? Okay. So it's not going to be that. Okay, so what is it? It is 16 minus 5. That's what it is. What is 16 minus 5? Because I want to get this perfect. I want to get perfect. Calculator. 16 5. How do you get the percentage out of 16? You point 2? No, that doesn't seem right. Clear. What is... If there's 16 pixels in a block, how much percentage is 5 pixels? How much is 5 pixels? Is it 16 times... no. I don't know. Darn, I thought I could math the heck out of this, but I can't. I have no idea. Oh. Oh, wait, I know. Calculator. Okay, what is 100 divided by 16? Equals 6.25. Okay. So, clear. And then 6.25. So, 6.25 times 5 equals 31.25. Okay. So 31.25. 100 minus 31.25 equals 68.75. So I go grab Y. I already lost. 68.75. Clear. Yeah, that's the division. Nope. Too much math. I tried to get it perfect, but it didn't work. It didn't work. Oh, wait. No. Okay, that right there, then. Right there. Yeah, because that's moving it in by 0.68. Right. 0.6875, and that makes it put it right on the corner. Okay, good. I did math it out properly. I did. I'm such a good boy. I'm such a good boy. Let's see here. We want to do loop cut. And I've already lost how many pixels each one of those was. Right. I can grab that and put it where? Actually, it'd probably be easier to just do this. If I do melon side and... Let's see here. Melon side, replace... shelf side. Shelf side. And then shelf top. Shelf. Oh. Good. We're gonna want to put that there. Correct. That doesn't work. Why is that so much smaller? That should be bigger. Why are you like this? Oh, it's all just one shelf anyways. It's all just one shelf anyways. That's right. Okay, so now if I do shelf side, it actually is square, but it needs to be... Oh, because it needs to be shrunk down. Shading. So I think it just needs to be shrunk down by scale 0.5, and then that will get us close to the correct scaling for everything. So this one is fine there. I need to get it to shelf, bamboo shelf. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, what? Do. Oh, da bum 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 bum. Why are you shelf? Oh, okay, so that's the back. That's the back. And then is that mean that's the top? What exactly is the top then? Do. I want to do... Now I want to do loop cuts. Loop cut. How do I get loop cut? You are over here. Perfect. Good. That's not right. That seems better. Chair? No, that's not it. Somehow, I'm able to pull this away, and I don't know how. Delete edges. Okay, not exactly what I was going for, but it's what I'm going to have to deal with. Okay, you... rotate. Oh, okay. Rotate. Whoop, nope. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Much better. Okay. Shelf, I think, is completed. Shelf. Okay, good. Oh, oh. Yes, okay, now it's completed. Now I need to take this section and kind of like just move it about. So what the thing needs to do is be able to change between this section and another section on that UV map. And I need to have them as different locations. So the base form of the shelf needs to happen here in geometry nodes, and then I need to send that stuff to the shelf itself. So I need to go to shading, and I need to go to here, and I need to take this shelf and turn that into a thing.
Thank you very much, Lepingui, for the resubscription. Foxo Hug.
Lapingui? Lapingui. Thank you very much, Lapingui. Foxo seems to want to rename everybody. 64 months. Jeez. Happy December 1st. Yes. Yes. It's getting towards Christmas. I need to buy Christmas gifts. I haven't done that yet. Oh no, I'm gonna panic! That's a new version of my name. Yeah, Lapingui. Foxo doesn't respect anybody. Anybody! No one! Think you're safe? No. He'll find a way to destroy your name. Absolutely destroy it. Shelf inside. Alright, so this one's going to be shelf inside. Inside. And I think the best way to do this is just to have a shelf that can change its inner. So if we were to have a attribute here, and we were to plug this in, and shelf inside, and we plug this vector into here, then we can change this value inside of geometry nodes here We want to bring on in manage. Packed. We want to have vector. Vector. And we want to plug you into here. Output, and you are going to be shelf outside, or shelf inside. There we go. And now we can actually... Ooh, okay. Well, I guess that's not going to work. Output geometry. What? Compositing. Oh, that's why. Okay, shading. Yeah, that's why. Shelf inside, assign. There we go. Map. UV map. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Map. Mapping. Mapping, plug you in. If we plug you into location, and then we were to give you a Shift A, I want object info. Location? No. We want UV map. UV mapping. UV map. UV map, plug into here. We get that. UV map. Okay, so we have now shelf inside. And now we can take that section of the map and we can just move it all about to wherever we need it to be. This is the part where it actually should get math heavy, because we need to figure out exactly where that is, plug in the math for that. So, we need to have a list. List. Menu. Menu. We need to have a menu switch. So, we have this menu switch. And we want this menu switch to be a vector switch. So we plug you into here. Go into nodes, and we have the node specifically. Menu. Group. Group. Node. Group node. Node group. Group node. Custom properties. Why you know? Why are you no? You shouldn't be. Oh! There we go. Okay, for some reason I had to plug it in. Alright, we're good. So now I can label this as, normal. I can label that as normal, and then we can select here and say, hey, that's normal, stuff. And now I need to find wherever this other section is, section B. And it can be called left side.
Hey chat, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you're welcome.
No one warned me about math. Yeah, math. Well, not great. So B, that one needs to be left. Yeah, it'll be left side. Right? Yeah. Left side. Okay, if we do left side, then we need to take this into the Y value. No. Oh, we need to go to the left side. Right. Okay, so this is normal, and then we move down a little bit, and we go to here. And this should be somewhere close to the left side. What was it? 60... 6.25. Okay. So it moves down to full pixels length. Okay. It falls down into pixels length. This needs to be right side. Right side. And then this can go over to the copy. Right side. Right there. Why are you 470? I don't know, but that seems to be the right one. Okay, well, not as much math as I thought there was going to be. Then there needs to be center. 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 And then this one needs to be copy. Paste. Center. You just need to go down another bit. Perfect. Okay, I think that'll work. Right, okay, and now it needs to be... Needs to have another one, which is single. Single, which will be... 375 and 470. Should be single. Not quite. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't do the right side that correctly. Okay, right side. Oh, yeah, that is 0.5, isn't it? It's 0.5. Because it's half of 1. Right! 65. Okay, good. So now I at least have the shelf being able to change for, like, a normal shelf, be the left side of the shelf, then I can just duplicate this thing, move it over to here, and it can be the right side of the shelf, and then it will be there. Or just duplicate it again, bring it over to here, and it can be the center portion of it. Duplicate it again, move it up, it can be the single version of it. Duplicate this again, move this down, and this will be the normal shelf. Ta-da! So now I have shelf. Now I need to be able to change between the textures of it, because we have multiple textures for the thing. So, I'm going to want to change it depending on what color it is. Okay. You need to be changing shading. Alright, so we're going to add in a group node for specifically this. So let's go ahead, get rid of this grader then, because we don't need any sort of alpha thing on this. But I do want this to change into something else. Hash out video Puka did. Geek. We want to do a group. No group. No. There we go. Group. Bamboo shelf. Okay, well, I guess I need more than that in here. Let's get a value here. Okay, and then let's get a mix here. We want a mix color. And then plug this value into there. And now we should be able to do a group on this. There we go. Yeah, I do need the... There we go. Let's get rid of this value. We don't need that anymore. So, this one is going to be shelf type. This is going to be shelf type. And you will be changing between all the different variations. Now, the quick and dirty way to do this is to just keep on bringing in the different textures, and it won't. And I'll have to load each one, which isn't terrible, but it does bring up a lot of nodes into this single block. And then we want to math. We're gonna bring in a math node. We need to do a subtraction. I want to plug this factor into here, and we want to subtract by 1. And then we want to duplicate this and this. Okay, and that means bringing this in, subtracting by 1. Okay, this birch needs to become crimson. Duplicate this guy. Bring it into the subtract. And then bring this mix into there. Vector. Okay, this one needs to be the mangrove. Okay, then we stack these up again. Subtract. Mix. Good. And then vector. Vector. Good, good. I do want to put a math on this guy around. Round. Okay. I don't know why you're giving me half of one. Oh, no, that is just birch. Okay, yeah, birch is just absolutely terrible. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, then we take this whole set and duplicate it again. Oh, wait, no, this needs to be mangrove. My bad. This needs to be mangrove. No, it doesn't need to be mangrove. We already have mangrove. Crimson, mangrove, this needs to be pale oak. Right. I can follow a list. Warped. Okay, this needs to be acacia. This one needs to be cherry. This one needs to be dark oak. This one needs to be jungle. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum bada bada. Bum bada bum bada 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 bada. Bada bum bada 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 bada. Bring it down to here, bring it down to here. Good. I think that works correctly. I think I need to double check to make sure that works correctly. This factor needs to be different. It needs to have a max of like 10 for right now. And then we can start moving through it, right? Oh, no. It doesn't... Oh, wait, that's why. Because I don't have it plugged into the latest one. Plug in. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now it's going through all of the wood types. Good. Warped, acacia, cherry, dark oak. Alright, good. Now we need to take all of you, duplicate you again, bring you down to here. Ah, Lesai. Color. And subtract. Oh! Penguin, if you're here, type in exclamation point fairy. You got a 1 in 100 chance of becoming a permanent fairy in the apartment. You can do that at least once a minute per person. Jungle Shelf. Jungle Shelf is the latest one. That means Oak is next. Oak. Oh yeah, and there's the look at me. There's the what it will do. Thank you for demonstrating there, Azathoth. I appreciate that. Spruce. Spruce. I think that's it. Okay. Alright. Well, good enough then. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12 of them. And then we can just remove these ones. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, perfect. So now this one can be at a max factor of 12. And then that should give me a balance of all the colors. Okay, good. Awesome. And now we need to take this and apply that to the geometry nodes. I do want to give another list to this. Okay, and if we do this with a, not a vector, but a float instead, we can give this list like a bamboo, and then we can do crimson, and then this can be warped. They're gonna be jungle, oak, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're gonna do dark oak. Dark oak. We want to plug this into here. And this output to here. You are going to be called shelf type. Shelf type. And then copy you, and you should work inside of shading. Duplicate you. Paste on in, and then place this factor into there. Alright, bamboo works. Then we go to geometry nodes, because bamboo, and then we want to do crimson. Crimson, why am I not selecting you? There you are. Crimson. Ah, there you are. Birch. No, I hate that. Crimson. There we go. Okay, so then we have you as that value. What is it? 2? Yeah, 2 is that value. Alright, and all of these should have that right now. Yeah, they all have bamboo. But they also need to have the shelf side as well with the shading. So we take these two, copy them, and we bring them into the shading. Perfect. Oh, I need the rest of it too, apparently. Copy. Paste. Plug the vector into there, and plug this into there. Get rid of this, get rid of that. And that will... Whoop, nope, let's not hide. That should fix that. So now when we do Crimson, yeah, both of them change. And then when we do Geometry Nodes, and we go to here, and we do Warped, now we need to figure out which one is Warped. Why not? Oh, because... Right. Okay. That's not going to help me, is it? This needs to be... Those need to be set up as defaults. Right. Menu. Default, normal, type, menu, description, shape, auto, expanded, vector, default attribute. Here we go. Copy. Default attribute is shelf inside, shelf type, output. Default attribute, shelf type. Okay, there we go. Now, when we duplicate this guy, it should keep those attributes there. Good. So you need to be normal. Okay, good. Then we go to Crimson, then we go to Warped. Warped should be 3. No, 4. 4. 5? Yeah, 5. Then that means I can put them at any order that I want to. You need to be labeled properly. Dark oak. Birch. Birch. Spruce. Spruce. Mangrove. Mangrove. What are the other ones? Pale. Pale oak. Dark oak. Crimson. What are the other ones? What are the other wood types?
Hey chat, what are you all
Bamboo.
working on? It is common for people to be working on art or chores while having the stream on, so let me know what you are doing.
Shading. Cherry. Cherry and acacia. Cherry and acacia are the other two. Cherry, cherry, and cha-cha. There we go. Bamboo. Alright, so bamboo works fine. Jungle. Warp, jungle. I think that one's jungle. 9. Okay. Jungle. Oak. Oak, 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 oak. Oak, 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 oak. That one oak? That one looks oaky. What one? Give me shading. Where is it at? Shading. Shading editor. Here we go. Okay, Oak Shelf. Yeah, that one's 10 or 11. Okay, let's go 11. No, that's got to be Spruce. Okay. 10. We'll go with that one. Oak. Dark Oak. Dark Oak is somewhere up top, I'm pretty sure. Dark Oak is after Chet and Cherry. Dark Oak, there it is. 8. Birch. That's that one. Birch is 1. Okay, good. Spruce. Spruce is all the way down at 11. Mangrove. Mangrove, I believe, is 3. Yep, perfect. Pale Oak. Pale Oak is 4. Alright, and then Cherry is just after Acacia. Cherry. I think I'm gonna guess 8. Nope. 7. There it is. And then a Cha-Cha. Somewhere in the middle. There it is. 6. There we go. Now we have proper selection of each one. We have a proper selection of what the block needs to look like. Okay. Left side. Normal. That's not how this is supposed to go. That's not what you're supposed to do. Shading. Okay. Oh, shelf side. Okay, this needs to be UV map. Okay, that probably is what we need to do there. You need to be normal, left side. There we go, much better. Much better. Now we can do left side, right side. Single. Normal. Good, 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 good. I'm wondering if I need to change center at all a little bit here. Yeah, give me center. Where's center at? Geometry nodes. Center. Something's not right about that. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Boy. Well, we've made a lot today. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Want to have the objects that I want, have the animations that I need, get some more done on some client stuff. Alright, cool. I think now I just need to... It's getting to be about that time. You should be as normal via save. I wonder if I should attach some points to that or not. Because I could attach some points to it in order to put some just basic object projections on there. Could. Yeah, it's fine for now. It's fine for now. We at least have the shape, which is what we needed. Alright, let's see who's up online. Raid button. Who's up? Who's up and awake? At this hour. Ugh. Following. Well, there's somebody doing some Minecraft. I feel like running into them. They're doing something of a similar genre. Called Christmas streams. It's 1 in the afternoon, huh? Lapangui, hit exclamation point fairy for me, would you? I want to see if you suddenly get 100% on like your first try. Just do it. Just stop.
That pretty.
Ah, it didn't happen. Okay, never mind. At least it was a try. It was a try. I'm gonna keep that up. If you guys want to hit exclamation point fairy while the stream is inactive, you go ahead. It will give me a readout on a whisper to me that will save the 100% whether if somebody hits it. So it'll be up for every 69 seconds. Alright, let's head on out. Let's get that raid message on up. Emojis, raid message. Box Brigade raid.
Hello, Raiders.
What?
Please grab a pair of
Shout
wings
out.
and a bag
Hey chat,
of dust.
Puka says you
No.
need to follow Sir
Going to
Nipplington.
be
Click on Sir
fairies
Nipplington's
from
name.
now
Hold
on.
on.
Avoid
Cancel
any
raid.
horses wanting
Raid
to
canceled.
give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Let's cancel raid. Hold on. Our target wasn't gonna go anywhere anytime soon, I don't think. Let's hold off for a second. Hello, Raiders. Nipplington, how's it going?
So pretty.
Gosh, what were you up to? Hey. Yeah, you were... I was raiding out. Gosh. It would have been a lot funnier if I was going to be raiding out to you. That would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious. I can stick around for a little bit. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to the steampunk apartment, where we make all sorts of crazy stuff inside of our steampunk apartment. Zoom on out. There we go. This is the place where we make all of our stuff. We got ourselves a D&D table over here with Captain Jack that'll tell you what the outcome is. What are the results of the potion? The startup. No one's hit the second button again? Either that or my code is broken again. Someone hit that button. No one's hit it. Go over here. But yeah, this is our apartment. Our steampunk apartment, because we make all sorts of animated stuff. We just finished up some fixing of Blender 5.0, the newest update. It broke a few things, and I needed to make things like the shelf from Minecraft so that I can use it in some of my animations and stuff. Because I don't have that resources. I'm not up to date with the Minecraft. I'm not update. I gotta make sure. Nips
Puka,
forgot the
you
raid
and the
message.
puppets better have some water. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Oh yeah. Ooh, I got a little bit of water left. Just a little. Oh. Got some coconut water, as it were. With pineapple, make myself a pina colada. Tasting drink. Be a fairy. Yeah, be a fairy. Exclamation point fairy. There's a 1 in 100 chance that you'll be a permanent fairy in the apartment. Look at me would be the command to look at your specific fairy. Meep. Where's that fairy? Locating it. Zoom on in. There I am, in the corner, with all the dust bunnies. I think, Ozathoth was over here in the corner, just playing around with the dust bunnies back here. Being a loner. My beloved. It's good, isn't it? It's nice. I just need to figure out all what's there. I've only explored a little bit of it so far. Oh, if you're into Blender, by the way, download. Everything's free. Literally everything is free. Go ahead, use it for whatever you want. It's mostly Minecraft stuff. Oh, this is what we were doing earlier. Open Puka Actors. I had to, later on, I've got to start working on a chicken dance animation for a client. And I had to make the different variations of the chicken dance. So the squat flap there. The hand talk, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where your hand goes, do-do-do-do-do-do. And then the other arm flap version of that. I don't wanna be a chicken, I don't wanna be a duck. And then the last portion of it is so I shake up my butt, do 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 do. This has been my base model, so all of these animations can just be applied to a different skin. So when the client gives me their skin, I'll be able to just apply on their skin, do a extrude type outer layer, and the outer layer of their skin, such as anything like the helmet, gets a little bit of an extrusion. Anything on the chest, the arms, they get a little bit of a dimension on top of them, just to help out. Give it that little extra coolness factor. It's nice and procedural environment. I love everything procedural. And there's this weird portion. So they gave me a, I don't remember this portion of the chicken dance. But they gave me this video, and this is the part where they kind of like lean to one side and Pretty face, pretty face, pretty face, pretty face. Like I don't remember that portion of the chicken dance. But it's there. The dragon blend shapes for rearranging is a godsend. I saw it. Dragging blend shapes for right. So it was like that's enough new features to justify the upgrade. It was, yes, it was. Gosh. I don't animate, though. I do, brought anything for you. I don't think so, not a lot. There is something that I can do with, the bones inside of it. Actually, let's go back to animation. There's something in here. So, whenever you did anything with, well, why is it? There it goes. Whenever you did anything with geometry nodes, and the armature doesn't respect the geometry nodes, okay? But there is inside of this a new bone constraint called geometry attribute. So what this guy does is it takes a certain object that you want to do, and it will do you give it an attribute name and other things here. I'm not fully understanding what's happening. But basically, I use this guy on an object, and then I changed it with geometry nodes, and the armature would follow the geometry using geometry nodes. So it at least finally respects that type of movement. So if I just do a simple transformation of a cube, it'll follow that cube using geometry nodes. I'm like, oh, okay, good. So I could think of like some simple things to do with that. I just got to figure out how to basically just point it at the thing rather than have it follow it, because right now it's just moving it. Didn't read through the entire chain on. Alright, you take care. You take care, sir. Got a pizza? Yeah. Might be the musical interlude. When I was in school, we would spin with the part. No problem. Oh.
Hey, chat.
Yeah,
Did I say it right?
The chicken dance outfit is. No, you didn't. You did not say it right, Foxo. It's oh whoa. Oh whoa. Bro can't say anything. Probably couldn't say Sir Niflington right. Oh, did we get the shout out? We gotta do the shout out. I gotta see how it spells out Sir Niflington. S-O at Sir Niflington. How does Foxy say that?
Hey, chat. Puka says you need to follow at Sir Niflington. Click on at Sir Niflington's name.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Foxo actually said it correctly. Congratulations. You've been mispronouncing everything all day. The dance bit. Oh, you were unsure where it came from? Oh, okay. It might be the musical interlude. Eh. It is the section I don't remember, but okay. But the musical interlude. I feel like having that dance as my BRB dance now. So like, this is the interlude now. BRB, everybody. Burb. Repeat. Just repeat that a little bit. I want to playback scale. They renamed that though. It's playback scale now instead of speed. I think it was scale back then. Burb. Alright. We were heading out because I gotta feed the puppies. I gotta feed the puppies. They're gonna be angry if I don't. We got little ones that we need to feed. Alright, now we can head on out. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're following, that's right. And we were heading into somebody that was doing about the same thing, right? 12 days of Christmas. Here we go. Let's head off this direction. Alright. Start raid. Let's do a Foxbox Brigade raid. Either that or put Nipplington forgot the message. One of those two will just do fine. I will see you all later.
So pretty.